Yeah, baby.
Bam.
Good. Run.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
no.
Agent down. Fuck.
Boom. How'd you like me now? How'd you like me now? Oh shit.
Medical assistant.
Not worth it, but found you. Jesus.
Medical assistance needed. Agent charge compromised. Transfer initiated. Agent deceased.
Oh. Yeah, dodge that.
One less holiday.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. Lefty. Yo, yo. Decaf. You want to sleep like a baby? Drink decaf. Mhm. Mhm. Doo-doo. Yeah, just sort that bloody webcam autofocus issue out. Which I must. Lazy bones.
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Focus is a bit off. That's 6, maybe. Yeah, it's good. Right, stream alerts are working. Yay. Okay. Nice. Hey, Wongster. How you doing, buddy? Flattery will get you everywhere. And telling the truth. Because it's true. How you doing, mate? Yeah, if only that were true, we'd all be happy. Good, good. Hey, I can't wait until this Insomnia event. I've never been to anything like that before. I've been to like geeky IT shows, that kind of stuff, when I used to work in London for IT companies, but never a proper, like, you know, something for fun, like gaming convention kind of thing. I've never even been to a concert or anything like that. So this is going to be quite dope. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys as well. Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait.
I think this is a no probe.
What am I doing here? There's nothing to do here because I've already been taken over. Oh no. When you when you speak to her next, give her my best. Tell her I'm sending lots of hugs, and to get better soon. I will. I'm doing it right now.
We need to clear this city.
Oh my god. Do you know, my headphones squish my glasses into the side of my head, which is why I can't wear them properly straight on like that. I have to pull them up and put them over the top and kind of almost look down like this. Because otherwise they squish into the side of my head and give me such headaches. I don't know. I might have to mod a pair of glasses. It's ridiculous. So I don't know why they don't make headphones with I don't know, ones that are not so squishy on the head. Because it's not like I have a huge head, it's just, you know, potato size head. Yeah, I've had glasses sliding down my face as well, especially when I get really into a game and I'm like sweating buckets. Oh, gotta get all the loot.
Friendly control
Right.
point nearby.
I do have a manhunt to do today, but I'm not going to do that until Bomo gets on. Yeah, I'm the same. If I wear headphones for these ones are perfect. They're not as big as my. I've got a spare set that I keep at the top of my bed for watching stuff on my phone. But I had a smaller pair than these for gaming, and they used to make my ears ache so much. Like half an hour in, I don't like playing games without headphones on anyway, even if I'm not streaming. Because I like to have the sound down really low, but then I can also hear what's going on around me. Not that I have any problems with my hearing or anything. Where is everyone? Oh, there.
Drop claimed.
And there. And there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Airburst going out.
Okay, you go down, I'll
Additional
go
hostile
up.
contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Oh, where? Get off my supply drop.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
I'm not going to lie. I think I've messed this up. Are you guys going to come and give me a hand, or are you just going to walk really slowly like that? That's about time. Come on, let's do this. Do this one, I think we're done. Yeah.
Claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Well, I mean, I can't promise 0 crashes. This is Division 2 after all. I had a bit of a wobbly about it yesterday when it crashed on me. A bit of a rant. Thankfully, I think I only had 2 people lurking, so nobody heard it. But I stared right into the camera and I spoke directly to Ubisoft and told them how crap they were. So, yeah. I did my bit. I'm a streaming warrior. You've heard of keyboard warriors? No, they don't. I've been on the forums again today, as I usually do. I don't get involved in the discussion so much anymore because it's just the same old. I think, you know, why flog a dead horse or whatever the saying is. But there's people on there still complaining, even after the recent update where they said that they had fixed the crashing. People with like those hardcore mode characters, the ones that you only get once, and if it dies, that's it, you gotta delete it and start again. Like, people have been getting really upset about that, as I would. Which is why I don't do hardcore, and I don't do raids either, because I'm sick and tired of being in a raid. There's always 2 or 3 people that get disconnected, or it's you that gets disconnected, and it just takes forever. And the problem is server capacity. I'm almost 100% sure of it, in my professional opinion. And there's quite a few people on the forums that agree with me in one way or another. And then they go and do silly things like give the game away for like $10. No, I mean, because obviously I bought it was on $10. I don't complain when it's me getting it for next to nothing, but they should at least make sure the servers can handle it first. But you know, it's just a game. No, you're right. It's the game. It's the community as well. I love the game. See, the crashing for me only really started over the final year of lockdown. So I think obviously more and more people were buying games and stuff because, you know, everybody's at home. But before that, never had any crashes, even though the crashes were still being reported. So I don't know what's changed. I think it's probably just depends on what server you connect to, maybe. Look at the draw. I can go all week without the game crashing on me.
Potato, potato, potato,
Potato, potato. Oh, there's loot. Nom 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 nom. So, I'm going to take care of you, and you, and you. You can have a bullet in the head. Oh, balls. Not having a mini-map really messes your day up in this game. Aha. Sneaky buggers are going to try and open one. Oh. I always hear those guys too late.
Agent vital signs.
Well,
0.
I'm not saying someone jinxed me today, but... Unlucky. That's quite funny, that one. Well, there's no point going back there because that'll be gone now. Go back to the safe house.
area entered. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, more incoming hostiles. I haven't even left the building.
A supply drop.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it. By the time I get there, they would have opened it. They're just trolling me now. Go! Yep. Oh, you mean you can't run over that? Great. Oh, and I've upset these guys now. Oh, bloody hell. They're coming from every direction.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm going to have to move. No, not the tree. Here. See you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have our first crash of the evening. Ubisoft. Well, while that's restarting, I'll be right back. And Grilled Gamer, good afternoon. I'll be right back. And the game hasn't even started. It's only a game. No, I haven't given up on that. I was playing it yesterday. Still a little bit laggy when I play it, even when I play it with just with OBS rather than Streamlabs. So, not sure what's going on. It could just be one of those games that just isn't compatible. It could be obviously a combination of hardware as well, because I'm playing on a gaming laptop. I did put turbo feature on, which ramps it up to about 5 gigahertz. But damn, it sounds, the laptop gets loud and hot. And even though it's supposed to be able to handle it, I don't trust it. So I turned that off again. And my point of mentioning that is that didn't help either. I think I got an extra couple of frames out of it, but that was about it. I got duped when I bought this laptop because I didn't read the description properly, even though they literally said 5 gigahertz, which I thought was pretty good for a gaming laptop for the price I got. I thought, damn, that's really, really good. That's better than most desktops. It's 4 point something, but... And then I got it, set it up, turned it on, and it was 1 point something. You had to turn on the turbo feature for that. Right, yeah, so they made a mistake. Good old Ubisoft. Making mistakes? No, of course not. So they buggered up the math involved in calculating your scores. So a lot of people were managing to get above level 10 or 20, whatever it is. So they were able to get higher than what the maximum was supposed to be. Because of it wasn't calculating the gears, when you recycled your gear. It wasn't calculating the scores properly,
Civilians
the
in
points.
distress.
So I went down 1 level. No, actually, I'm pretty sure I was 5. I went down to 3, so I've now got to get back up again. But going down from 3 to 1, that's quite a big leap. But it sounds about right. I don't know why we should be punished for their mistakes, because you still put the work into it, you still grinded for that level. If you had a counter for every time you called Ubisoft out, it would run out of digits. It'd start doing that thing that calculators do when they go above a number they can't handle. I think there's a name for it, but I can't remember what it's called now. See that? Look, just put my turret there. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my turret? Gone. Look. I even call my look, it's all gone. Bugged to hell, this game. So obviously I'm going to have to die to reset that. They stole my bloody will to live sometimes, Ubisoft. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, Angry Old Gamer, there was a guy on last year when it first started properly happening for me, and he was on console and he said they've got similar issues but not nearly as bad as PC. I mean, there was actually a time where Ubisoft were on their forums denying any of this by just telling users, "Oh, try this workaround, try that. Have you tried resetting this? Have you tried? Is there something? Have you tried you making sure you write your GPUs on the right setting and blah, just bullshit. Basically things to kind of buy them more time. And 9 times out of 10, the user would go and try something, and it would suddenly, like now, it would just start working for them, and it won't crash for the rest of the day. So they would think that it was what they were given as a suggestion that fixed it, but no. So there was a time that last year where I started watching streamers, Division 2 streamers, and every time they crashed, I would screen cap it and send it to Ubisoft. And I was doing this all day, and I'm talking like dozens and dozens of reports every day, and they still insisted that wasn't an issue with their game. It was probably the settings that the user had messed up. And then all of a sudden the forum just exploded with more people coming forward saying, actually, no, it's happening to me too. And they've only just recently, for the 3rd time actually in the last 3 years, admitted that they do know of a problem that they're looking into. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Well, not if you're a PC user like me anyway.
Civilians in distress.
I mean, they can't even sort crossplay out, so... And that's just literally linking 2 databases. And I'm sure somebody can write an interface for that. I'm not rescuing those guys again. They had their chance. I really hope they do fix it. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they definitely fix it soon, so I can start playing hardcore mode and jumping into raids. Because I just won't play raids at the moment. Oh, see that? Oh Jesus, game, man! I cancelled that. Oh, never mind. The fact all this weird stuff keeps happening, like, it's lag related, so when I put my turret down, it disappeared because obviously the server lost the connection and then it was just gone, and that's why you have to restart your character. And just now when I killed my drone, it took 5 seconds for me to get control back to my keyboard. And that's because of lag, that's because there's issues with the servers. It's not my internet connection. Because otherwise it'd be just happening to me and not loads of other people as well. See if I can finish this without the game crashing or freezing or... Yeah. It does feel like a bit of a kick in the teeth sometimes, especially when they've spent a good part of a year denying that the problem even exists. And then in a failed attempt to fix it, they roll back. Oh, nice. And then the problem persists. So... I'm convinced they know what the problem is. I'm sure, absolutely sure they know what it is. But whatever it is going to cost them money. That's something they don't want to do. They don't want to spend money. He even tried to bury the thread from 3 years ago that they themselves started, where they admitted that there was a problem with crash to desktop and PC freezing. And they said they were going to give updates, which never came. So literally 2 years later, people were posting to it saying, hey, you know, this is a year old. The last comment you made was literally opening the post. Where's the fix? Still no comment. And then a year after that, they decided, because people were just using it to vent, they closed it and moved it to another thread with a less obvious title, I think, and somebody picked up on it and said, you know, exactly.
Civilians in danger.
And then during that last State of Game broadcast that I watched, which was just before Season 9 dropped, they were specifically asked about this crash and they completely sidetracked it. Like, it's a shame that they didn't save it as a VOD. And I would have capped it, but it's against terms and conditions. Yeah. It's like, because all I have to do is just wait until the next game, the next Division 2 style game comes out that I enjoy as much as this, and I'll be gone. I'll be on that all the time. But I will never buy a Ubisoft game at full price, ever. It has to be on 80% discount or higher. Maybe they should nickname me the Grumpy Old Gamer. I've stole your title.
Access key detected.
Oh, you've got a long weekend, have you? Is it a bank holiday or something?
Manual override required.
Mate, if your body's telling you to get some rest, get some rest. If you don't listen to your body... Oh, of course, yeah, okay. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. I don't even attend military events. Even though I'm ex-military, I'm just like... Can't be bothered. It's all for show. Thursday and Friday, huh? Oh, yeah. Make the most of it, dude. Catch up on all that sleep deficit. Just don't overdo it. Too much sleep can have similar effects on you. Yep, and that's it. Yep. Oh, there we go. These guys again.
This is for you.
Oh man, I just missed that. That would have been an epic get. Look at this. Fucking stuck in a pile of rubbish. I think. I love dad jokes. I'm always telling people dad jokes, and they always groan when I tell them, but I know damn well they're going to go and use that joke somewhere. Come on, Pestilence. Finish him off. I think that's the... Unless you are a dad, I think it's something genetic. I think something changes in you when you become a dad. And when you get to a certain age as well, I think, more than anything. Dad jokes appeal to me more now I'm almost 50 than they did before. But I think the whole point of them is you're not meant to get them. They're supposed to be, like, really weird. I think every generation as well has a different definition of humour, like what makes a good joke. Back in my days, you know, jokes like "Why did the monkey fall out of the tree?" Because it was dead, was hilarious. Now you say that to someone and they're like, "Don't get it." Or, you know, where was Grandma when the lights went out? In the dark, obviously. They just don't get jokes like that anymore.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe you're just too serious. All that brain power's taken up doing more serious things. Hasn't got time for silly jokes. Alright. I don't think I actually... I don't think I've achieved anything here, but... oh well. I think the hostages are dead. Not my problem. I wasn't here for the hostages to begin with. One of the first jokes I ever heard at school that I ever got was when somebody said, what did the big phone say to the little phone? You're too young to be engaged. And it just cracked me up when I first heard it, because it was the first proper joke I heard. And I got it too, so I felt proud of myself. There you go, you should get that one, obviously. What did the big chimney say to the little chimney? You're too young to smoke. Jokes like that. Keep the world going. Yeah. You gotta think back to the days when phones were like proper handheld phones with a cord on the end. And you could hear the engaged tone across the other side of the street. Oh my god, why do you keep hiding? Jeez. Oh my god, they just destroyed that turret.
Cringe.
Cringe. Oh, for fuck's sake. This game, they buffed the game. This is bullshit. It wasn't like this the other day. I bet they were like, yeah, you want to keep whinging about our game, do you, Hayward? Alright, well, I'm going to put a little piece of code in there whenever it recognises your username. It's going to increase the difficulty of the NPCs by 1,000,000 to 1. Fortunately for them, I'm just awesome. Shit. Get off that bleeding gun. Oh my goodness me. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my... Can I please get a medic close by just in case? Bloody hell. Shit it.
Agent incapacitated.
Medic.
Agent vital signs 0.
Medic. Don't give up on me. Where is he? Son of a bitch. He left me. Where is he? That medic was coming to help me. It's conspiracy, I swear to God. It's conspiracy. Oh, well. Yep, oh, right on my forehead too. Cheers, Wongster. Brilliant.
Friendly combatants detected.
Gunny. I knew a Gunny. What's up, Bomo? Yeah, dude. Whatever. Yep, I'm not going to do that. The rest of that manhunt until you jump on with that same character, unless you want to do it separately. In which case, I'll just do it whenever. Then. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Stop. Did you just try to knife me? Failed. Hey, man. That's what friends do. He just tried to kick me like a loon. Those guys are rubbish. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Wongster. If you fall asleep, I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'll jump in TS now, actually, before I forget. Thanks for the lurk.
Connected. Channel switched.
There we go. Alright, these guys... See, look, the officer's still there. He could have come and healed me, but he chose not to, probably on the orders of Ubisoft.
Good evening, Hayward.
Good evening, Bomo. How are you?
Yeah, feeling down.
What happened?
I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, and yeah, I managed to delete my save file. You have certain saves, certain playthroughs, and within their save files. And I don't know how I did it.
Did you delete it like from the hard drive, like physically, or from in-game?
And additionally from the cloud. It synchronizes.
I was going to say, because you could easily undelete it. There's software you can use to do that easily. But if it's overwritten, then you're screwed.
Yeah, it's Steam Cloud. So
Gotcha.
yeah, I feel a little bit dumb. I thought I have to play offline all through to the point I deleted. But I had an old playthrough.
Oh, nice.
And I found a safe game, let's say half an hour before my stupidity. So, at least. So I will do the half an hour so I can start at the point where I get dumped and dumber. Damn. I'm so
It sucks
pissed
when you do
about
stuff like that, isn't
myself.
it?
I'm so pissed about myself.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Uh,
I did it with, I can't remember what game it was. There was a zombie game I was playing ages ago. And I remember I went to create a new character or something and I accidentally deleted the save file. And then I created a new character without realising that I'd just done it, so it overwrit. So when I went to undelete it on the hard drive, it had gone. Like this. Oh, glad that he changed his mind. Gutted I was. Because I mean, we're talking like months of gameplay just down the drain.
it was not that, but yeah, I don't like feeling dumb, you know, and I really don't know how I did it. So, yeah. So let me.
But how do you feel now?
For a sec. Yeah, better knowing that's only half an hour loss. Okay, I have slightly different year, and but it's okay. Okay. So let me check the speed, and then.
Oh, hold on. There's one. Damn.
Oh. My code. I shortly mute the stream, the TS, so I can talk, and then I'm back.
Oh, I did. Wow. Managed to complete a mission without, well, a side event. Without the game crashing. Oh.
We're running out of supplies. Don't know how much longer we can last in our stores.
Vielleicht entmute ich mich erstmal auf Teamspeak. Und da sind wir auch schon im Spiel. Okay. Kamera an. Will ich aber jetzt wieder in der anderen Ecke haben. Für Kingdom Come war die links unten alles aufgehoben. Ja, noch kurz die Haare schütteln. Strecken. Und weiter geht's. Okay, Haywood. Howard. I'm
Howard the Duck.
Control point in proximity.
Yeah, I
As long as it rhymes.
I know how you hate. Level 37, level 70, 37.
Right.
I'm not geared out anyways, so let's check the map. What to do? Where to go? Compressione.
Now where to cook.
And you're again roaming in ocean.
I am roaming. I am.
Oh, it sounds crackling again.
Have the usual. Second.
Your sound was cracking again.
All right.
Just saying. Ja, das Problem war vor ein paar Abenden schon mal.
Is it stopped?
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
Science critical.
Also ich versuche hier so ein bisschen Dinglish immer zu vermitteln zwischen Deutsch, Englisch, Deutsch Content. Haywood. Nein, das geht mal schlechter.
Serious trauma detected.
I just said I try to speak English in chat and you, so perhaps I talk something sometimes twice, one time English, one time German, so.
So if you're speaking German, I know you're speaking to your channel.
Exactly.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yep.
Gut. Dann geht's zur National Bank Bond.
Where is it?
Ich bin so blind. Blindfisch.
Hostile control point nearby.
Eins Test.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Dear me.
What happened?
I'm dead.
Friendly combatants detected.
My mic hasn't crackled since, has it?
Nope. Since then,
Ah, good.
all okay.
I've just been a bit of desync then.
Yeah, it might be connection-wise problem.
Mm.
Hallo, Doggy. Ja, da oben. Brauchen wir den? Na.
That's close.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, Telefon. Jetzt nicht da gequatscht, solange das Telefon redet. Aufzeichnung. Oh. All those phones around, you know? Schön. Ach. Nein.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Ja. Da habe ich die Übertragung gerade unterbrochen durch den Wegpunkt. Okay, ein Snack auf dem Weg.
When we were quarantined in that God-forsaken place, society turned away. The only thing as callous as committing mass atrocities is when your friends and neighbors stand by and let them happen. To all those who did nothing, there was a time when we could have all worked together. That dream died when we were herded like cattle into that disease-infested cesspit. Starved, beaten, and left to die. There will be no justice until all those responsible have met their maker.
Oh Gott.
Rotten to the core,
Alright, Lord Screwball, how are you, dude?
Progress halted.
it has never
Manual
been
override
cleaner.
required.
The outcast will finish where the green poison started and cleanse all evil from
Ouch.
Good to hear, Lord Screwball, good to hear.
There was a time when we could have all worked together. That dream died when we were herded like cattle.
Progress resumed.
Oh, echt?
Alright, well, you off to London tonight then, Lord Screwball, or are you off tomorrow? Have a good time, by the way. Can't wait to see your pictures up on Insta.
They are brutal, heartless creatures who won't stop until you're nothing more than charred remains smoldering in their burn pits. Do not
Hey.
hide the reason for them.
Back on track. Weiter geht's. Hallo zusammen. Zum Besuch nach Kinder kann ja übrigens geben. Ich jetzt im Division einen Charakter weiter hochleveln auf 40 und von Haywood aus
Yeah, early
Großbritannien
trains, man.
ist noch mit
Especially on bank
MPS.
holidays.
Somit werde
Not
ich
my
immer ein
cup of
bisschen
tea.
hin und her wechseln zwischen Englisch und Deutsch. zwei sich streiten, schmeißt der dritte eine Granate.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Und
Nice and early then, Screwball, huh? Be sure to have a good breakfast as well.
Hey, Lord Scuba, good evening. Thanks for joining. And I just heard you're on travel tomorrow. Yeah, travel safe and have a nice trip. Is Lord Screwball online with the stream?
That?
Are you streaming, Lord Screwball?
Yeah, I'm streaming, yeah. Oh, you're asking Lord
and-
Screwball. Oh, sorry, man.
Ah, okay. If yes, I would join in. So. So ein ruhiger Abend. Quiet night. Oh, here we are. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't go off alone, okay? Here, can't move. Make it quick.
Ouch.
Detected.
Fucking agent is back.
Not for me, Lord Screwball. I don't really do celebrations of any kind, really, unless it's like a family birthday or
Oh.
Christmas. I'm not very patriotic. I might maybe do an extended stream over the weekend because I don't normally stream at the weekends as a rule. But I might do an early to late stream. I'm not doing any of these 24-hour streams though, ever.
Not?
Oh, I don't know. I tried. I was on the other day and it was getting up to, I think, about 6-7 hours or something, and I was absolutely shattered. And there was loads of people still in the chat. I just didn't have the energy though. I thought I can't do it.
Yeah, I
haven't
will
got-
do it sometime. So for a special occasion, I don't know, birthday or my quadrillionth viewer, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, if if it was going to be worth my while, I would. Like if it was, like say, if it was like a birthday thing, and I was like trying to get to a certain achievement or something, and I needed people to egg me on to get me there, I might do a 24-hour one. But oh man, that'd be pushing it. Even just thinking about it is making me feel tired.
It's okay if you can rest afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely has to be over a weekend. I definitely want to do a like a joint charity event. So like we keep it going for the whole weekend. So somebody starts streaming Friday night all the way through to Saturday, and then somebody takes over.
Oh well, it's hard anyway, but better at weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, Screwball said he could probably do 12 hours with the right game, but I mean, God, DayZ. I remember we used to play DayZ for 24 hours straight. Sometimes I would be playing it for a weekend straight.
In Germany, there's a streamer. She did an interesting concept. She starts a game, and the stream will end if the game is done completely.
Wow.
So if what's it called? If the credits roll, so it doesn't mean she don't have to do everything, but that's really hard. That's hardcore.
That is insane. Kudos to her.
Yeah, I
though.
mean, you have games with 10, 12 hours, okay. But our games, yeah. 24 is minimum.
I mean, if I could probably do, if I was going to do 24 hours, right, I would probably have to do an hour's break.
Yeah, you should.
So I would literally get like a power nap for 20 minutes, grab some food, and I would need to take a good 5-minute break every hour in between, just so I'm definitely getting up and walking around and stuff. Because sitting down for 24 hours can, well, give you blood clots and everything. It's quite serious if you don't move. Oh crap. Why don't you do that, Screwball? There's something's going on in the next couple of weeks because I keep hearing people talking about doing horror games. And it can't be because it's Halloween, because that's not until October, but
Wrong decision. Ich dachte, der bleibt so lange da hängen, bis ich das erledigt habe. Ich dachte, es kommen keine neuen, bevor er erledigt ist. Okay, andere Taktik. No. Och, no. Okay. Kill them first.
hey, what's up, D? How are you doing? I read that as Left Dead then for some reason. My dyslexia really needs to get sorted out. Either that or I need to increase the contrast on my tablet PC. Hangover, huh? Nice. I don't get those anymore. So.
Man.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I do have the occasional beer every now and then, but I don't. It's not. I don't want to. It's, I can't drink the way I used to, when I was younger. Hangovers really get me now. When I get a hangover, I feel like I'm dying. It's like man flu times 100. Hey, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome for the shout out. I'm just in stream with Boris Stan at the moment. Let me.
Hello,
I think
everybody.
it's still my message of the day. Let me have a look. Yeah, so you can watch me and Bomo live on the same webpage if you wanted to. We're not in the same game at the moment, but we will be a bit later on. If you haven't already, I'd definitely give him a follow as well. Trying to help him get to affiliates.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So he can get his custom emojis.
Yeah, no hurry.
So he can procrastinate all day long making emojis. That's what it is, you see. Just like I did. I was like, damn, I can put custom emojis up, right? I'm gonna have to cancel all my work for the rest of the week because I got more important things to do. I hope you feel better soon, anyway, D. Lots of water. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying feel better soon because it's self-inflicted. So, yeah.
A hostile control point detected.
No sympathy, maybe? Yeah, I hate hangovers. Hate them. Did you, so D, did you do the usual, never doing that again? Never again.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You promise yourself you'd never do it again. You know damn well you're going to break that promise. Till next time, yeah? Yeah. Screwball, I'm the same as you, man. I take me up to a week to recover sometimes if I've got a really bad hangover. I say if. When. I used to have one. Come on, you can do this before I die.
Hey, Lefty. Wie geht's? How are you? Are you German speaking or English? Mm. Ah, it's Hayward. Lefty is from your community, right?
Yes.
Ah, hello, Lefty. Thanks for paying me a visit. I just want to shout out to Hayward, but you come from there, so.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Word gets around.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Yeah, so D's another Division 2 player as well.
Ah. So I have to join and follow. God damn.
Yes.
Yeah, Eddie, I'm just leveling up a new character to 40, so Burn Father Macker. Not yet.
Oh crap. I was trying to hide behind that wall, but that wall did not have my back today. Five deaths already. I'm slacking tonight.
Ah. I hate this battle.
I want a sofa like that, a chair like this in my room. But I want one of those lazy boy chairs. The really big, comfy ones that, that comes out and you put your legs up and... Oh man, I just would never leave this room.
Yeah, but then you've had to start with console. Then PC is not an option.
No, actually my PC would, because I'd just pull my table up. I just right now, I sometimes do it, I pull my table right back so I can stretch my legs out. And my chair's got this little stool underneath it that flips out, my gaming chair. Are you, D, are you asking me, or in general in the channel?
Come on, reload.
Okay, so my gear that I'm running, it's easy for me just to do this, really. No, go away, go away. View stats. No, wrong one. Item details, that's what I was looking for. So, I never use this weapon. I just carry it for shits and giggles.
Reload, reload, reload.
Yeah. And the talents I'm running is this one, while in cover. And down here, this is a good one as well. That's it. No. I've tried similar builds. I've even tried what's it called? Like a hybrid build, and I always come back to this specific build every single time, even though I could get more damage with other builds. This one, I feel more I don't know. It's like a pair of trainers. I just feel really comfortable with this, and if I try and wear a different pair of trainers, they just don't feel right. Yeah, you're right. But if it's my play style, 100%. I think that's what I keep coming back to when people ask me about builds. I always say just pick something that suits your playstyle, even if it's like a weapon that doesn't do much damage. As long as you handle it well, it'll keep you alive a lot longer. It's really weird because, like, for some reason, when I go into the group management now in the clan, I can't promote people to agent. It's really weird. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm going to be looking at doing a skill build, a sissy build, basically. Something I can just hide behind a wall and throw into the ring and let it do all the work for me.
Coffee build.
What's that, man?
A relaxed coffee build.
Yep, that's it. Enjoying my cup of tea while my skills do all the work. Build.
Yeah, mine is quite. I like it in between. So the skills feed my gun damage. The gun damage feeds the skills. So I'm not sitting around. That was quite nice to have.
That was a silly move.
Hello everybody, thank you for watching. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Ich level hier gerade einen neuen Charakter von 37 auf 40. Und ja, schaut mir beim Versagen zu. Dankeschön. Oh, Lefty, sorry, I just saw your follow. Thanks a lot, that helps a lot.
Those of you in my channel that can hear Bomo speaking in German, that's because he's on his channel, which is a German stream. I was going to say gerbil stream then. Sorry, Bomo.
Gerbil stream.
It's a gerbil stream. So, yep, I did post the link, but I'll post it again. Both our streams can be found there. Give him a quick shout out as well.
So it doesn't make any sense to shout out to you, yeah? all people are coming over.
Do you know what? I found that...
Thanks a lot for the support.
You're welcome, man. I found that the people that follow me the most, the people that interact with me, are actually streamers themselves. Like I say, I think this entire streamer community holds itself up.
You're a streamer mom, so to say.
A streamer mom. It's weird though, because like there are streamers out there that are just in it for themselves, and they really don't like giving people shout outs, or unless you do something for them, and they're all about the follows and the subscribes. I couldn't care less, and I'll shout anyone out if obviously if I know them, if I know what they. I'm not just going to shout you out if you ask me to, but and I don't expect anything in return. I don't expect anyone to follow me or to follow me back or anything like that. Somebody followed me the other day, a big streamer, and he's like jumped in and he followed me and he said, "Oh, hey, just giving a follow for a follow," and I was like, "I don't do that." And he was like, "All right, then, cheers," and then unfollowed me and left. I was like, "Fair dues, man." That's not how it works.
Yeah, most of the time I do it myself. So
Cheers, D.
if someone follows and I know he's streaming. So
There's a lot of just recently in Division 2, there's a lot of shit just floating in the air. Like a scene from Stranger Things. Like, the amount of times I've walked around a corner and there's been bottles floating in the air. It never used to be like that.
I just remember the door lock, you know, in the summit.
Oh yeah. No, you're not going to get me this time. Oops. Yeah. Right. Time's it. It is time for a tea break.
And biscuits.
Oh, biscuits. Yes, I need to get some more biscuits from downstairs. Right, let me get back to a safe house. Actually, I'm going to come over here.
I like to use the environment.
Glad I could help, D. You should listen to your body. If it's hungry, feed it. Just don't feed it like I feed mine. Ice cream and biscuits. I have to get back to the gym. Right, let's go and see. I'm just going to check the scoreboard first. Make sure I'm not disappointed. Oh, I'm still up there. 68 mil. Well. $8 mil.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Okay, we still got that manhunt manhunt bounty to do, and then we're basically onto the final leg of the manhunt. So we'll do that later when you're feeling up to it, Bomo.
Yeah,
No
let
rush.
me check my...
Check your schedule.
Yeah, I'm nearly 38 now. Afterwards I can change the character and we can go on.
Sounds good. If
I
you were in my group, you know you'd probably be like level 40 by now, right?
Yeah, but you
You
know,
know how insane I am.
I have a different speed and approach. I listen to every recording and try to see everything. At least one time I tried to play everything solo.
You should. When I first started playing this, that's all I ever did. Was just solo. People would jump into my sessions sometimes because I used to leave it open. And I used to get frustrated and then just close my session and play it solo again. Because I really needed to get used to it. And now, actually, the game's quite boring. If I play it on my own too much, I need other people jumping in with me.
Yeah, you're so fast. And moment. Yellow cable might lead to the secret. Let's check it out.
Good.
You see, I'm like um, like a squirrel, you know. I see a cable, I think, yeah, there must be a nut.
Oh yeah. Well, it takes a nut to know
So,
one.
there it is.
All right, I'm
It
jumping off
was-
to go make myself a cup of tea, and I'll catch you again in about 5.
Okay, have a nice cup of tea. See you in 5.
Channel switched.
All right, so I'm just jumping out of the channel so that he can keep talking to his stream and not confuse anyone in here. Yeah, D, if you get the PC version, spot on, dude. Jump in. Everybody that's been chatting inside at the moment, Screwball, me, Bomo, we all play PC. We'd be more than happy to tag along with you, let you jump in. That'd be fab dabby dozy. Right, I'll be right back. I think lower than this.
Oh.
Oh, dead. You got your stinger?
Yeah.
Let's get rid of him because he was close.
Run out of ammo. Serious trauma detected. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus, that was... Oh no, I was so close.
Can't touch this.
Oh, what?
Agent charge compromised.
Pound of flesh. Greetings, pound of raid. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid again. I'm sure I'm going to be lost when these drops are finished. He even tried to bury the thread from 3 years ago that they themselves started, where they admitted that there was a problem with crash to desktop and PC freezing. And they said they were going to give updates, which never came. So literally 2 years later. Go. Oh my god. Oh. Not worth it, but found you. Jesus.
Coffee build.
What's that, man?
That ought to do it.
Relaxed coffee build.
Yep, that's it. Enjoying my cup of tea while my skills do all the work. Build.
Yeah, mine is quite. I like it in between. So the skills feed my gun damage. The gun damage feeds the skills. So I'm not sitting around. That was quite nice.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
Okay. Oh my god. Today is... How'd you like me now? Yeah, dodge that.
One less hollow.
Might want to get out of that car, buddy. It's gonna blow up.
The best part is
The antiviral's Wyvern was carrying.
There she is. Oh, look at that. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Try to kill me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The antiviral still.
Oh, not this turret again.
Oh my days, did I just miss a raid? I was downstairs grabbing myself a cup of tea. Apologies everyone for the chat being locked. It's just that when I'm not here, it's easy to moderate. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Sunny's crew. Sunny Delight, how are you doing? How was your session? Sunny was able to message because she's a VIP. So I promise you it wasn't personal. Yummy. Cup of tea. Biscuits for dunking.
I need to clean off some of the older items.
Right. Let's see what we got in the house. A lot of people. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh, hold on.
Channel switched.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
I just got
now-
raided while I was making a cup of tea, and my channel was locked.
Oh, you're poor.
So
Hello,
poor baby didn't get any
raiders.
messages. Everybody's there trying to type, going, "Oh, type bugger is bloody emoji'd it." What's up?
I just switched the character. I take a little bathroom break and I'm back.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
So you can take care about the quadrillions of people, of new people. And
Yeah, sounds good. I can wait a few more minutes.
okay, then see you in 5.
See you in 5. Can someone confirm that you can definitely type in chat now? It's not. Sometimes it bugs out and still stops you.
Bis gleich.
What's up,
I hope Alien Sun's still here. And they haven't all gone. My game crashed. Nope. 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 No. 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 Just waiting for Bomo to get back, and then we're going to be doing some side missions. Lucio 1978, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. As a follower, you get a little cute avatar at the bottom of the screen, which I'm sure you're probably familiar with if you're from Alien Sun's stream. Hover your cursor over the stream window and you should get a little icon on the right, SA for stream avatars. If you click that, you can customize your avatar and other cool stuff.
Haywood?
Yes, that's my name.
What have you done?
What do you mean?
Hello, old
It was like that when I got here.
That's my peak viewer count at the moment. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. There was 100 people in here when I quickly got back, but now it's down to 40, and I'm assuming that half of them probably thought, oh, he's gone to sleep.
Yeah, it's late, right? Yeah. Let me just change my channel to English.
No worries.
So.
So, for those of you new to my channel, I'm Haywood, as the name suggests. I play mostly Tom Clancy games like Division 2, Wildlands. I also play other games depending on how I'm feeling, so I might play things like Watch Dogs Legion, DayZ, Elite Dangerous. So it really depends on what my mood's like. It's mostly Division 2 though. I'm a big Division 2 fan. And the chap that you can hear talking with me in TeamSpeak, his name is Boris Stan. That's his channel.
Hello.
And I'll give him a quick shout out. He's a native German speaker, so when he's streaming, he's mostly streaming in German. He does speak English though. Really cool guy. I've known him for many, many years. Goes all the way back to being an admin on one of my DayZ servers that I used to run over 7 years ago now. So definitely check him out. Give him a follow. Give him a thumbs up. Give him a lurk if you have time. Help him get to affiliates.
Yeah, now is the time I put the camera on again and all people run. Hello again. Hello, people. Hello, viewers.
Hey,
Thanks for the
Alien Son.
support, and yeah, that's me.
Oh, wow. So,
I joined your session, I think.
oh no. So
What?
Alien Sun's just told me that her stream crashed, but
Oh no.
I got tons of followers from you, viewers from you. Appreciate that. It was at 99 when I came back upstairs with my cup of tea, and I just saw this purple text. I didn't have my glasses on, so it was all blurry, and I thought, how is somebody typing in my chat when it's emoji only? And I remembered you're a VIP. Surprise, motherfucker! So I did give you a shout out, but I'm going to give you another one while you're here in the room, because why not?
Let me check your
No
stream
need, I know.
so I can join.
Those of you that want to watch both myself and the guy you can hear talking, as I mentioned, I call him Bomo, but this goes back several years. It's a nickname I've got for him. His name's Boris.
Yeah, it's Boris, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to check both our streams out at the same time, there's a web page that you can go to. Well, no, that is not the one.
I'm still lurking you.
There we go. So that's our streams. I will give Bomo a shout out so that I'll give Boris a shout out so you guys can follow him if you'd like to. Alien Sun is going to give you a follow, Boris. She's a fantastic
Thank
streamer.
you very much.
I think I told you about her the other day.
Yeah, I think
I hyped her up.
yesterday we were together when she was in your stream.
Yeah, that's it.
And you chatted a little bit.
Yeah. I do remember.
Oh, Alien Sun, thank you very much. I just did a shout out for you. So if Haywood likes you, that's a mark, you know. There's no way it can be wrong. Hello,
I gotta stop
Ali-san.
eating biscuits.
Yeah, he makes me blushing again, so yes. Oh, by the way, I forgot one light. I might be a little bit dark at the moment. Yeah, and my allergic reaction in the face and me, we had a long and long conversation, and now we are split.
Is anybody interested in my build? Why would you? But whatever. This is what I'm currently running with. I am quite stubborn. I don't like changing my build. I've had this build for months and months now. I could probably get a way better build, but
yeah, so
this suits my play style.
Go and break yourself, please.
Sorry, Bomber, were you talking to me then?
No. Just a prick in my chat. Welcome. You just saw my first bun ever. I'm so proud.
Yes. You're what? What did you break?
No, he one of these by your viewers, guys, you know.
Alien Son, you have a fantastic break. Hopefully catch you over the next couple of days, and appreciate the raid again. And it's good to see you back. It really is. All right. And thanks for following, Boris. I appreciate it. I love your face too.
He always wants to make me blush. So let me see. Your stream at the moment. Alien Sun. Okay, followed.
Hit
Back to
that
business.
booty.
Thank you again for viewing, for watching, for following, for all your support, and I can't believe that's by far my PQ account. I'm Boris from Germany, Wuppertal, just to introduce myself. And yeah, I like play
The joint
beside
stream going on.
Division 2. I love to play story games, medieval games, survival games, flight simulators. There's really where my heart is. So, and I on Twitch, I think it's the 12th day now. And yeah, it's really fun. Welcome to my self-therapy session. Yeah.
It is therapy, isn't it? It's good therapy.
Yeah. And it's fun. If there
So am I jumping into your
not
session
many
or are you
people
jumping
like,
into mine?
Yeah, it would be boring for you to jump into challenging, right? Let's make it interesting. Perhaps I will line the dirt a little bit more. But there he is.
So the first thing I want to do is this bounty. No rush, because we've got like 5 days to do it. But if we head over to there, get that done, and then do some open world stuff for a little bit, and then go and do the main one.
Okay. And gun he is.
So I've put a downstairs where the dogs live, in the back room. I put a net curtain up at the back door because I leave the door open now for them during the day when it's bright, so they can go out. But I had to put a net curtain up to keep the flies out. And one of the dogs just cannot seem to get it into her head that she can she can basically walk around the curtain and get out.
You're getting close to the target.
So she keeps having to pee on the floor because she doesn't know how to get around the net curtain. The flimsiest bit of material, but she can literally break the gate down to get out when she wants to. Just not a net curtain. Have you got any pets, Boris?
Pardon?
Do you have any pets?
No,
Family
not
members
in the
don't
city.
count.
I grew up with a dog, so but in the city it's not the right place. So, if I would live again on the countryside, like where I grew up, definitely again a dog. I mean a dog, you know. We had a hunting dog. We
Yeah.
smuggled it from Slovenia from my uncle. Just want to hear the sound. Okay.
All right.
I take care of the dog.
It's down.
Oh, he's down, yeah. Oh yeah, I just forgot the green markers.
Yeah. I'm making some for you, don't worry.
Come out and play. Going down.
I had to run slow for you. Look, I do my jog. I just jog.
Yeah, find old man. Thank you. Upstairs? Ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I was born ready. Hey.
Take the big gun.
Ooh. It's very messed up. Oh crap. I forgot there was another round.
Ouch. Ouch. Burning.
You found the target, Agent.
Boom. Big bada boom.
Let me ask you, Big Bada Boom is in...
It's a reference from a movie
Yeah, it's from Fifth
with
Element.
that's the one.
Fun? What?
Yep, that's the one. That's the movie.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, years I just thought it's a shitty translation, you know?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she says big bada boom. Multipass. Yep. She's one of my favourite actresses, I tell you. Resident Evil. She's fantastic. She's probably one of the best actresses for movies like that.
Nah. Okay. Ouch! Ouch.
Oh yeah, you want to watch out for those bangy things.
Yeah, let him bleed.
Don't be afraid to like jump out the way of them. Have you got a heal?
No.
Come over
I
here.
just forgot.
Come over here. Because if he sees me, he'll know where to fire.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I hope he's bleeding at the moment.
He's bleeding.
Yeah, I have to change after the fight. I just forgot. I had it on the other character.
Corporal Browning?
Don't
I knew a
even
Corporal
have to
Browning.
hit.
Oh, we gotta get his bloody backpack, haven't we? Hold on. I'm wasting bullets on him, wondering why nothing's happening.
One.
You gotta kill his backpack. And then...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm throwing bullets at him and nothing's happening. Oh, I remembered why.
Circling.
Yep.
Ah, no, he's on the other side.
Yeah, yep. He's coming up, he's backing up to you. Right, okay. He's good. Oh, yeah.
Took out another
Ah,
target. Great work.
that was a good tip. So, and now I will change the hive.
Nice. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Cooldown.
That was good. And no deaths that time. Oh, where are all the
One more.
greens, as we call them? Where are they? Is there any over here? Big bada boom.
That's strange. It says one more green marker I need. And I collected 3 in this time. Oh. That's strange.
Just over here, right? I think it's over here. Where is it? Oh, no, up there. Right. I'm going to show you something. And it's going to
Something up
blow your
here?
mind, right? Because I'll tell you now, it blew my mind. Right. See this?
Yeah, that's
Right. See that?
a rope. Yeah.
No, you can't use it. Look.
Oh.
You can't use it. It's there, but it's trolling you. It's been there since the beginning as well. I know.
If you
I know
can.
exactly what you're thinking. Like, why?
What? Yeah.
The rope goes
Yeah, I
all
mean-
the way down.
There are some things I ask myself why.
There's no point having it do that if you're gonna come back up on it. You've already been here anyway, so it's almost.
Yeah, it might.
The devs probably forgot to take it out. They put it in and went, "Do we need that? Nah, I'll take it out later." All right. 3 years later, it's still there.
Question is, can you climb up?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out.
Okay.
Because nothing beats a Wednesday night without a bit of procrastination. Alright. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. You can't even climb up it. I mean, all the first world problems I have to deal with, and that's one of them. Alright, so there's a couple of greens down here if you need them. Unless you've already picked them up.
Nope. Nope rope. Yeah, that's the name of it. Nope rope.
Oh, I know what this is. This is... I have to do a shout out to get the sound effect for this one, but they're worth the shout out anyway. Ace Glitch Gamers.
I think this is a nope rope.
It's a nope rope. So, yeah, X-Glitch Gamers are 3 friends that stream together. They take it in turns
Hello to them.
to be the lead streamer. And they play a variety of games. Division 2 is what they're playing at the moment. But they've played Dying Light, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I think it was. That's the name of it. And a few others. Okay, bud. Do you know what it means?
I just copy your command because I'm too lazy.
You just doing what, sorry?
I just copied your so command because I'm so lazy.
Oh, it is one of those bloody long names. You're trying to type that out. There's a couple of times I've tried to give people shout outs, and I've done like 2 or 3 attempts to actually get it to work because I've got a letter wrong or forgot to put an underscore in.
That was my intention. So before I play dump again, one time in the evening is enough.
Bank headquarters. It's bank headquarters again?
No, I should be able to change my hive.
DC headquarters.
I can use my hive. It's slowly crawling up. I can't change my hive at the moment, so I have to be a little bit more careful the next session.
There's the bank headquarters. God, it took me long enough. Hey,
Oh,
Fluffy
you
Knox, how you doing? Hope you're having a good evening or good day, wherever you are in the world.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, so you remember this one, right?
Yep.
Do we have to do it on a specific level? To
Back.
I don't think we do, do we? I think we just jump straight in. Let's just jump straight in. Have you got all your gear sorted out?
Yeah, the problem is I can't change the hive to revival.
Wait,
the
wait, come
moment.
outside. Come out.
What? Ouch.
So, what? Why is it not letting you do it? Is it on cooldown or?
Yeah, it says the skill in this slot cannot be changed as it is active or on cooldown. So, but I collected enough of these green markers, but it always shows me one is missing.
Ah. Alright, so we need to get that then.
It counts up to 13 maybe. I try
Yeah.
not to use it, so perhaps I can change it in the middle.
Alright, we can do that then. How's it going? What are you up to? I am chilling with my buddy Boris on Division 2. That's it. That's my day. If you want to watch both of us play together, you can check out the following website, which shows both our streams side by side. Aww. Let's do it then, buddy. Let's go.
Still elite without maps with markers, right?
There are no markers. And I think we're going to get ganked here. Nope, hasn't activated.
Okay. Back to...
I thought they were just waiting to jump out and go boo, but... Let's go back to the beginning, where it all began.
Square one.
Right, so I think I have to say replay.
Yeah.
No, heroic. I don't know, do you want to do it on story mode? No, because it won't give us the... what's the name? Here we go.
Access codes to the vault
Okay.
to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have
There
a
they are.
key card.
Yep,
to give you
I
access to
hear the
vault.
text now.
Go bye-bye. Yeah, easy peasy.
It counts up to 13, I think, and then I need another to activate it. Oh.
Damn.
Okay, now I can change. When pressing the right button. Okay, done.
You're good?
Just grabbing ammo and I'm good. Stay down.
Oh, well, yeah, was the one right next to you.
Drugs.
Alright, she's getting on my nerves now.
Huh? What? What kind of... Come on, and play.
Got some greens, as we've lovingly nicknamed them. I'm taking the stairs. It's good for my cardio. Need me to wait while you sort anything out?
No. Less cardio.
Surprise! There we go. The rebound.
The headshots, they give me insane amount of armor.
Let's see if he rebounds from this.
Checking for the key card.
Oh, a big guy in the back.
Yeah, it's an armoured gimp. Let's get him.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Oh, it's loot. Num 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 num.
Take the secret key.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
You know what? They went through the effort of actually putting toilet models into these when they didn't really have to. So the detail, like you just peek over, you can see.
Yeah.
It's like, there you go. Whoever did that, it was worth their while.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
But it
Oh,
makes
such
sense
potty mouths.
so you can leave some of the doors open without additional work. If it is open or closed, it will take the same route.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit bright in
Drone
here.
operator on the left.
He's down.
Again, drone operator on the left.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, crap. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please don't hurt me. Pretty sure that's supposed to say you can watch me and Boristan instead of watch myself and Boristan. It's not very good grammar.
And I am the wrong person to ask.
Exactly. If I can't figure it out, it's like, well,
Just up ahead.
should have stayed at school, mate. This is where I keep my biscuits. Ain't nobody getting my biscuits from here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault! It's cool. We moved the president in such a way.
You want to get some loot over here, buddy?
I'm just looking for armor plates.
People, the president
Ah,
is
it was
wreckage.
grenades. Okay.
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank's security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Ah, yeah, that's the next room with my favorite quote. Damn piece of a wristwatch.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Beginning search query.
Okay. Position. One is ref on the right side under us.
So I'll keep an eye out.
One sniper. Two sniper. Clear.
Oh, more.
More?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. On a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me
Piece
see.
of shit
Punch through
wristwatch.
the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient path.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Don't. You gotta run through the fire. Don't be a pussy. Just run through it. Oh, yes.
Not in my age.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What kills you?
What doesn't?
Famous last words. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you strong. Ah, yeah. Okay. Full armor. Yeah, that's a reason because men have a shorter living in, you know, this last words. Yeah, hold my beer.
There's another one there.
Hey, press. Okay.
Ready? Oh no, I accidentally shot the president.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
You notice he doesn't even say thank you.
Yeah. Can you dance?
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Bye, press.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Language, please.
Exactly. Potty mouths.
Do we kiss your mom with that mouth? Yeah, this was this gas throwing cannoneer, I think. Blinded.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. I gotta get out of there.
She's fast.
Ooh. Good for that one.
How about next to it?
Alpha sniper, top window. 2 snipers actually. 3 snipers.
Yeah, that's a gas grenade. One on the left side at your turret.
Yep, I see him.
Is it also backpack that we have to kill?
If you're not getting any damage, no, we're good. If it says immune
Do it
when you're
anyway.
shooting them.
I like the weak point.
Like I'm shooting him with a PP gun. There you go. Right, have we got any bullets yet? There we go.
Wow, run out of ammo of LMG.
Same here.
Worked better than yesterday on Epic.
I've got a feeling
I
that
have a feeling.
yeah, bank headquarters. Target found, bounty available, bank headquarters. This is where we are. Or maybe probably on the wrong level.
Check. Should be on progression, right? No. Non-seasons. New Manhunt. Sergeant Daniels. In my case, open is one public execution and 2 control points. Did you do this before? So perhaps that's the reason it doesn't work. You are on the last step and I am not.
Oh wait a minute. What have you? Which one haven't you done?
Public executions and...
Oh yeah. So you haven't done that one yet?
Exactly.
Then that's what we need to do. I thought you did because you were playing it with me yesterday.
Yeah, other character.
Have you done the control points as well then?
Nope.
Ah, that's why then, dude. I thought you were using the same
So
character.
it's not enough if one of us
No.
has it. Okay, sorry for that.
You know you have your own fan club?
Space is okay. But, okay, on your map, I can't see the missing things. You already done it. So, yeah, perhaps...
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Sergeant Daniels, one of 2 bounties? What? A second bounty's just appeared.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
I don't see any of
I've got
these
it.
because it's your world, I think.
What's going on?
Bounty started. Bank headquarters.
Bank headquarters, Sergeant Daniels. There we go. Now we can do it.
Yeah,
Kaboom.
okay. I haven't déjà vu.
Yep. There we go. Well, you know, we've got tons of XP out of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Didn't go to waste.
Ah. Homed.
Yeah, sure, Fluffy. Jump in. We won't progress until you get here.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see how that scales. Blinded.
Oh, they're fast today, aren't they? Damn.
Hey, Fluffy.
There's a dude hiding around the corner here. He's finished. No, wait a minute. Oh, it was that my pestilence was taking care of them. Nice.
Ah, fuck. Blinded. No cover. Ah. Okay. Uh-oh. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
Hold on. I want me to pick it up. Gosh.
I
darn
got a
it.
reviver.
Hold on.
But if I stand up now, I'm in the middle of
Oh,
a
you good?
shit.
You good? You getting healed? Good.
Yep. Alright.
I need to get some ammo.
Yeah, I'm done. Thanks a lot. I was somehow in the tunnel. Sniper. Oh dear, I need 16 markers.
Oh, what?
Burning down the house. Strange glitch. He charged at us and was teleported 10 feet back.
Oh, good old desync for you.
Might be.
Yeah, I tell you, the servers are laggy as hell.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh wait, there's a loot crate here. I don't think we'll get it a second time. Nah,
No.
we've already taken it once.
Yeah. Then all loot crates will be empty now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't have skills at the moment.
Damn, they're hitting hard today.
Yeah, it's quite different from the last play.
I'm trying to get that bloody medic.
Oh, there's a bloody... Yep.
He's down.
Yep. Yeah. And this? Ah, at least the special ammo box works.
Oh crap.
What?
It's a bit of an ambush.
That
wasn't it?
was unexpected.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming back.
More?
No, I'm through. Oh, just. Oh yeah, it's that turret there.
Lemming. Wave after wave after wave after wave.
I was a bit mad. Just a bit. He's locked in there.
Oh, here's a black tusky.
Medic, get
Oh,
medic.
yeah. Nope. Sniper up left.
Yep. Up right
Oh.
as well. Medic's down.
DC is safer now that you've put an end to Sergeant Daniels. Agent, good work taking out that psycho Daniels. I've decrypted another LAW file. Come meet me in the basement. You're gonna want to hear
Psycho Daniels has a nice ring. Okay, now my inventory is full. I think. Oh, not really.
Easy. Good game that was. Was that you? Did a little squeak.
I just need a stretch.
Little squeak.
Okay, back to the base. I take 5 minutes and sorting out and going to the bathroom real quickly. And then I'm back.
Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Back in 5. Ich bin zurück in 5 Minuten. Bye. Gleich.
Oh, how much junk have I got? I was already at level 5 before they did all that rollback stuff. Expertise level 5, and now I've got to do it all again. Remember which items I had.
Good to see you. You need help with something? Oh, hello.
Hey, Cosette Mosley. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was a little bit stressed.
What's that?
Deutsch oder Englisch? I just forgot to mention someone who joined me. So,
all right.
hey, Mosley. So, sorry again for not seeing you. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Thank you very much for watching. If you are all still there, so thanks.
Give
Have
you a
fun.
few minutes to sort your stuff out then, yeah?
Yeah, just
It's alright, take your time, dude.
there were no max rolls, so I can shred it.
Don't shred it. Exchange it at the what do you call it, vendor?
Yeah, I need more materials, you know.
Oh,
still.
I see.
So one time I sell, then I shred, and the armor I will get over later. So you're in the clubhouse?
Yep. I'm just checking something on Stream Elements at the moment. Something's not working.
Okay, take your time. Okay, camera on again.
The web page seems to be taking a while to load.
Something interesting here. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
In the meantime, I can go through the armor. Tip of the spear, I don't play. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope.
Isn't Stream Elements sending... the avatar messages anymore? It's 33 minutes, every 45 minutes, every 52. Yeah, Stream Elements hasn't been doing the... it's been doing the dad joke one, but it hasn't done any of the other ones.
Perhaps this joke was dirty or not good? Perhaps there's an AI behind?
Yeah.
So, let's sip a little bit alcohol-free. Do you drink this in Britain? Beer with lemon soda?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's Radler, like bicycle rider. But here it's a word for word translation, so. But I just discovered one that's not so sweet, and yeah, yum yum.
I know it's because I've put the announce command in front of it. It's really stupid. I don't know why it won't allow that.
Sorry, what was exactly the problem?
So you can announce things in your channel now by using /announce, and it kind of highlights your message as an admin or as a moderator.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I think it's because the messages had that command in front of it. Maybe it just strips it and then drops it, thinking that it's some kind of code injection or something. I don't know. Sod it. Can't be bothered. Put it back to the old method. Yeah, it doesn't give you any error messages, so. Oh well. Right.
Perhaps a typo in the command list?
No, it did it yesterday. Because when I added it, yeah, it did a couple of announcements, and maybe they've just stopped it for some reason. Maybe there's maybe it's glitchy, or maybe one of the admins saw it and thought, "Hold on a minute, we didn't realize we could do that. That's could be exploited. Let's get rid of that." Fluffy Knox is boogieing left and right. That was a good session, actually. If I do say so myself. So, I reckon I'm going to quickly run downstairs and grab myself a cup of tea. I won't be as long this time. And then I'll be straight back, yeah?
Take your time, see you.
See you in a bit. I'm going to jump into the AFK.
Okay.
All right, the... Oh, Gunny won the Battle Royale. GG, Gunny, GG.
Channel switched.
screen cap this one. Okay.
Coffee build.
What's that, man?
A relaxed coffee build.
Yep, that's
Really
it.
find time to clean
Enjoying
all
my
these
cup of tea
things.
while
Don't
my
want them to get
skills
rusted.
do all the work. Build.
Yeah, mine is quite. I like it in between. So the skills feed my gun damage. The gun damage feeds the skills. So I'm not sitting around. That was quite nice.
Now. Oh, for goodness sake. Just let me move. Oh shit.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Oh, you bastard. Ooh. GG. He even tried to bury the thread from 3 years ago that they themselves started, where they admitted that there was a problem with crash to desktop and PC freezing. And they said they were going to give updates, which never came. So literally 2 years later. The hell?
Quick and painless is no longer an option.
I've been on now for nearly 2 hours, but most of that's been going downstairs making cups of tea. Oh, Pound of Flesh is in the house. 2 raids in the space of a few moments. What can I say? Holy raid. That's right, Lefty. Hey, Pound of Flesh. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. That's incredible. Holy smoke. Hi everyone, I'm Hayward. Mostly stream Division 2, Tom Clancy.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JCF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
Channel switched.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, so
What's next in line?
well, good question. How about Jefferson Trade Center?
Boop. Asked and jumped. Yeah, I think this will be the last one for me. Oh, where's Fluffy?
Yeah, he's on his
Still in
way.
group? Yep.
Should still be in the group, yeah. He'll join us.
Okay. Perhaps he's in your chat and sees it.
He'll suddenly look up and go, oh shit.
In there and stop them.
They started without me.
Yeah, sometimes you jump a little bit fast, so it's hard to follow sometimes.
Oh, I know.
Left, no. Done. I like the new grenades.
Pretty dope.
Ouch. Sniper dog. Oh, right side. Just forgot that in invaded it's completely different. Oops. Blinking left. Oh. There you are. Oh, boom.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node.
There
Get
is
there as
Fluffy.
fast as you can.
Bad doggy. Sit down. Oh, big guy. Oh yeah, very big guy with a flamethrower. No. Chain gun.
Shit. Not see him. That was unfortunate.
Ah, there you are.
Oh shit.
Again. Going for backpack. Backpack done.
Ready?
Running ammo. Something left. Ah, you too. One thing. Okay, fire it up.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
right. Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Boom. Special ammo over here.
Thank you.
Damn. Wrong timing. Medic down. big guy with grenades. Oh no, dog with grenades. Two rooms to go.
System malfunctioning.
What a party downstairs.
System activated. System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Don't. Okay.
System restored. System malfunctioning. System back online. System restored.
I like the flamethrower. Yeah, damn. Wah! Damn. Robot. Blinded. Here already?
Nah, it's just one that we missed.
Ammo go. I take the left. Great idea, Fluffy. That makes life easier. Okay, not on my head, please.
Check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
GG.
Yeah, this fire starter, this
Fluffy
chem
fire
cannon.
starter.
Yeah, that's brilliant for the helicopters. So much easier. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to base of operation and then
Okay, man.
bed. Or not directly go to bed, but I stop the stream and going to eat something.
Pound of Raid. How you doing? Oh, the Son of Han is here too. Oh, I met who just raided? Was it? Oh no, Son of Han raided. I don't know. Your icon, it reminded me of Pound's icon. Sorry, dude. My bad. How are you doing? How was your raid? How was your stream? You can tell that I've been on for a while. Ah. It did give you a shout out, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Hey, Phantom Burns. Guten Abend. Hello, welcome. Yeah, bad timing. Because I'm going to bed now. Or I'm stopping the stream now. So I am going to mute myself for a moment.
Yeah, sure. Feel free. So the guy you can hear chatting with me is on TeamSpeak with me at the moment. His name is Boris. He's another streamer, a new streamer, just started. He's only been on for like 12 days, I think. Good mate of mine, goes back a long way. And if you have a moment, give him a quick follow, give him a lurk if you've got a spare moment as well. Help him get to affiliate, help him get his custom emojis, because we all know that's the reason why we get to affiliate. Custom emojis. So welcome to my channel. My name is Hayward. It's actually my name. I play mostly Tom Clancy games, Division, as you can see. I play Wildlands. Also play a bit of Watch Dogs Legion as well. Sometimes I'll play games like Elite Dangerous. You must be pretty close to partner now, though. Oh crap, jumped the wrong bloody way. Son of Anne, you must be pretty close to partner by now. Isn't it an average of 75 viewers per stream or something? Or over 30 days or something. I forgot what it was now. The heck? Getting surrounded. Oh, here we go. So I don't play with the mini-map, which means the only way I know where anything is when it shoots at me. So I think Bomo's got off for the night. We go. Pestilence for the win, baby. What's all this talk about mega pints? Is that pints of beer by any chance? Because I only drink Hoegaarden. And tea. Oh, dog, calm down. You reckon they shoot past my ear? Thought it was somebody running up on me. Reaping Storm won the Battle Royale again, second time in a row. Yippee, ask away, my friend. As long as it's clean. I mean, ironically enough, you've asked a question to ask if you can ask a question. Of course you can. Holy shit, that sniper is badass. No, that was Fluffy that took that out. Isn't it random though? You're not supposed to get it. It's not supposed to be a guaranteed drop, so you kind of have to do it a few times. Because I'm pretty sure that when I got mine, and it's a while back now, so apologies if I'm not remembering this correctly, but I'm pretty sure I had to do it quite a few times. And in fact, the last part I got, I did by playing with another guy that I just randomly jumped into a session with. There you go. Fluffy answered you. Yeah, because when I've got any equipment I've got, I don't really grind for equipment. I just play the game and let things happen organically. So that everything I've picked up has just been random. Like I've ended up with stuff that people have been grinding for weeks for, and I get it in a couple of days without even trying. Jammy bastard. Why is it 3 this time? It was 2 last time.
God, I want to puke.
A really good YouTuber to follow if you want tips on things like finding gear and builds and all the rest of it is a guy called Nothing But Skills on YouTube. Skills with a Z. I pretty much followed him from day one, and he's got some really good videos. He'll help you out, or like just come in here and ask the question and people like Fluffy will answer you.
Sorry, I just came in again. Just to thank you again for all your support and having me, and say goodbye and goodbye.
No worries, Boris. It was a good session. Are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I will start, as I mentioned, with Kingdom Come Delivery first. First offline, repeat the last hour or half an hour where
And don't
I was
delete
done.
your save this time. Don't delete your save file, yeah?
I pinned down a note to back
Do
up
not delete
every
save
night
file. Big sticky note on it.
Thank you. I tried to repeat, but I don't know what I did. And it's not only a save file. It's you have you have space for 4 stories. Each contains save files, and the whole story was gone. And
Tell you,
I
man,
was not, in hardcore mode. So yeah,
that would depress me a little bit. But like I said, I've done that bit in games where I've accidentally deleted a save point, especially if it's a cloud save, and you only get one. If you delete the cloud save, you can't get it back. So
yeah, I said bye to the viewers and made a break and raged a little bit around.
oh, Sherry Snacks in the house. You haven't already? Chicken nugget, yeah. If you haven't already, I'd definitely recommend checking out Sherry Snacks' channel.
I did already. You recommended
I thought you'd like
her
that,
last
Sherry.
time, and
What's that,
hello,
Belmo?
Sherry. You recommended her last time, and
Yeah.
I think with the other account, so I do a double follow. Yeah, then hello, Sherry. Goodbye, Sherry. Goodbye, Haywood. Goodbye, Chad.
666, good evening.
Thanks for having me. Bye.
See you, Bomo. Take care, buddy.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, so I can shut TeamSpeak down now. Save some bandwidth. So how have you been, Sherry? Hope you've had a good day. You're probably busy doing stuff as usual. Getting ready for your next stream. Ah, 666. I've had one crash today. Touch wood. It was fine after that. So maybe you get lucky too. Maybe it's kind of an initiation. It has to crash in the first 10 minutes. Because he literally was like that for me. I was playing the game for less than 10 minutes and it crashed. And I've been on now for nearly, 4 hours. Not a single crash. Now Stream Elements posts my social media links. It hasn't done it for the last 4 hours, even though it's supposed to do it every 45 minutes. I knew their website was having problems. I just knew it. So Fluffy, any particular mission or anything you want to do in particular? Or do you just want me to just jump into stuff and you follow? I'm assuming you can hear me on the stream because you're not, you can't hear me in the game.
Black Tusk rolled in with a biohazard team. Sources on the ground say they're looking for something, but we don't know what.
All is okay for me.
Go in, take them down, and get out.
It's very cryptic. All is okay. That's like when you take someone for dinner and you say, what do you want? And they're like, don't really mind, whatever you're having. And then you order something and they go, oh, I don't like chicken. So then you have to order something else. Preferably not in small spaces because you want to practice your sniping, don't you? Let's have a look. What about Roosevelt Island? Oh, what about just some free roam? Let's just do some free roaming. Just take out whatever you see. That sniper is insanely good.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Gonna kill you first. Then you. Gonna kill your gun. It's dead.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This game is just so very therapeutic. Thank you, Stream Elements, for finally getting your act together.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just shooting at nothing here.
I need to nail this guy.
An agent has left your group. An agent has reconnected. Hostile control point nearby.
Will you wait for me to activate the control point? Let's see if I can cause any trouble. Alright, this should wake him up. You're on fire. Put this here. Oh, fudge. Piss off. Yep. Oh my god. Damn, that was close. Keep your head down. Keep your head down. Okay. You didn't listen, did you? Shit. They're gonna come out this way, I know they are. Yep. bloody sniper here that got me. You see, I got my priorities in order. Get the loot first, then help my teammates. Oh. Is that mine? Not sure I'm enjoying that music. Alright, moving in. Sure I'm enjoying that music either. What the heck? I see you over there. Oh yeah. Jippe? 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 Are you still there, buddy?
Detected.
Ah, got you on your own goo, buddy. Have a taste of your own goo. No, this is gonna get messy. I'm just kidding. I've got this. Yeah.
Someone cover me while I reload! Don't see anymore!
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't think he's in chat. Fluffy.
You see that bird? It hasn't moved for the last hour. Do you think it's scared? Oh, wait.
Big old bunch of loot here that I almost missed.
Nothing to see here.
Friendly control point detected.
Doo-doo-doo.
More of the same.
Oh, got a patrol.
Sweeping the area.
I almost didn't see. Even though I'm wearing glasses. We've gone Specsavers.
Detected.
What the? Dodge?
Agent down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Agent
Oh
vital
my
signs
god.
0.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hold on. If I get a heal, it doesn't count as a death.
They got me pegged. Target's right here. Back me up.
Anything else to do but drink tea? And eat biscuits. Here he is, my hero. Thank you, Fluffy. That was Bambi. I've got two heavies fighting. Nice. Nice. Big bada boom. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, we're cleaning up the streets today, that's for sure. When they just drop like that, that's Fluffy with his sniper. He's so fluffy. I'm just going to moonwalk on here, are we? Because, yeah, we can't possibly jump down there, but I bet we can jump down here. Game physics. Like that. The Fluffy is from, is it Despicable Me? The little girl? He's like, it's so fluffy! I don't know why. It's things like that always make me smile. I like seeing people happy. So fluffy. And whatever makes you smile, do it. Unless it's causing harm to others, then don't. Unless they're bad guys in Division 2, then do it. Are we ever going to get to this waypoint? I can see your feet, mate. Look at his suit. It's actually pristine, considering we've been out here for months. He's fair nearly parted my hair there. Glad I'm wearing this helmet. Okay. You okay? Look stressed. There's that suit again.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, is it going to be like that, huh? Damn. You electric boogaloo. Get lost.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, thank you. I should probably equip that myself, actually.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Alright, finally. We're at the checkpoint.
System breach started.
Now, I think... Oh, god damn it, I forgot to pick up my turret. I'm too lazy to go back and get it.
System breach 25% complete. Civilians in danger. System breach 50% complete. System breach at 75%. Civilians in distress. System breach completed.
Big bada boom.
Civilians in danger.
Go and help the civilians, or yeah, why not? Rude not to. Then they did get themselves into this situation, so. And there's only one, because the other one's dead. Shit. Always get here too late. Oh, god damn it. Yo.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What is that? Oh, it was you. Laser targeting in my head.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, it's not them. There they are. Is that them? Oh, there they are.
Detected. Nearby location.
Should have just renamed this game The Fog. Aerial recon. Oh yeah. Alright then. Why not? Damn, that was... Yep. The weather effects in this game are insanely good.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
See where I'm sure. There we go. Damn, someone just shot a missile out the air. PVE. Let's see if this control point has any decent sniping vantage points. Should be a decent one. Got a present for you, buddy.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I'm out of ammo. Okay. Forgot about this. Feel like Rambo with that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't pick anything up with this.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, damn. I meant to miss it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no. Out of ammo. And I'm on fire. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Assistance needed. Agent down.
Come and get me. Help me up, bro. Help me up. Thank you very much. All right. Bang, 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 bang.
Serious trauma detected.
What they'll do if they get away.
Hey, guess what? Hit. Oh man, you rubbish. Loot, loot everywhere. Nom 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 nom.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in distress.
More civilians in distress. Interesting.
Everything's good with you, Agent.
Nice. So anyone who isn't aware of it, if you have Amazon Prime, Far Cry 4 is now free. It's one of the free games. You have to collect it on the Ubisoft launcher thingamabob, Adobe. And yeah, that's it. Nice. That's a decent game for free.
Civilians in danger.
There's plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. My commanding officer used to tell me.
Yes.
He also used to tell me that food was for wimps. It's been a pleasure playing with you, Fluffy. Thank you for the epic headshots that I got to witness. Oh yeah. For those JOBs, you've got to look your best. You've got to be on your best.
We're running out of supplies. Don't know how much longer we can last in our stores.
Dude didn't even say thank you. Right. I think it's time for another cup of tea. You ever a good night's rest, Fluffy, and have a great day at work tomorrow. Cheers, mate, I will do. I need to go and have a quick tea break first. I have to have a put up all my stuff. Oh, that was a big one. Lightweight M4. Actually, let me just see. $76. I'm sure it was 80 mil. I've been robbed. Hmm. Oh well. I shall be right back. 5 minutes tops. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Lefty. Yo, yo. anything lower than this.
Oh.
Oh, dead, 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 dead. You got your stinger?
Yeah.
Let's get rid of him because he was close.
Run out of ammo. Serious trauma detected. Oh no.
Jesus, that was...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
Oh my god. Today is...
Files detected.
Oh my god.
Agent killed.
Oh. Oh jeez. Oh my... How'd you like me now? I'm not getting these bleeds. I just realised. I think I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh! It's Lefty. How you doing, dude? What a legend. Oh, hey! Before I killed you. Ham, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you indeed. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Shouldn't yawn. What's that? Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know there's something I forgot.
I thought this was supposed to be your test, not mine.
Everything is a test. Sokolova wanted to see my leadership style, and wanted to see how well I could manage you with additional external pressures.
So you gave me Wraith on purpose?
I gave you all of them on purpose. Did she quit?
She's dead.
Okay.
I asked for some support. Couldn't be in two cities at once. I needed someone to back me up. I called Natalia, and she hooked me up with some off-the-books backup. Didn't want to undermine your leadership.
You have a name?
For the guy they sent? No, never met him. He's quiet, weird, occasionally gets sent cryptic reports and messages like he wants me to solve a fucking riddle. There's something not right with this hunter.
Do you know who supplied him?
Cal?
Cal?
Yeah, she said, don't worry if it gets to be too much.
I'm
Cal
stuck.
will take care
Oh,
of it.
there we go.
She couldn't mean McManus.
Who the fuck is McManus?
Oh, nobody. Just the Secretary of Homeland Security.
That hunter is working for Homeland? What the fuck is going on?
We should talk. Somewhere less exposed.
The target is nearby.
My buddy set up shop. Want to know where?
Put these bullets in the ground!
I need more ammo.
Friendly control point nearby.
That's the target agent.
Jeez, come on, really? The master my ass.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
Always good.
Alright, I need to get another key. Alright. Playing that game, are we? Why have to do it again now? Why do I have to do it again? Alright, let's do it then.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
Give me a hand.
Our hyena
Nope.
insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault. For the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters. A little pick-me-up.
Vault's just up ahead.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
The hell? Voodoo is this?
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. Patches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position.
Yeah, already done
That's
it.
the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient path.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
AGS Lynn, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Brings him up to 160 followers. Thank you very much. Well on my way to 200 followers now. Yeah. As a follower, you now get access to the avatars. The little characters that you see at the bottom of the screen. It's fireworks tonight, isn't it?
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
I appreciate the sentiments. Thank you very much. I do try. Bogger. Got my drone, my turret. I don't bother taking me with you. Just go. Leave me. I need to save your ass.
If word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Oh my god, stop doing this. Turret, so stay there, stay there.
Vital signs critical.
There we go. I see you. Where is everybody? There we go. GG. Damn. Accuracy's getting better.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Oh, it's not there. And I went upstairs for nothing. Could have just come through this way. Jesus, I nearly took my head off. Would highly recommend this game. Yep, I think it's still on sale as well, so you can pick it up for about $10 with the DLC. If it's not on sale on the official store, then get it on CD keys, because you'll still definitely get it cheaper there as well. Get the New York, the Warlords of New York edition. That's the one that comes with the DLC. No, so you need the DLC. There's another part of the map, the game that opens up, where you have to fight a NPC called Kina. I'll show you, so you make sure you get the right copy. Yeah. Let's just get that closed down. Where are we? We want this version here, the Division 2 Warlords of New York expansion, but you can actually pick it up with Division 2 with that. I'm pretty sure it should still be on sale. No, it's like the sale's finished. Yeah, so the sale's finished, but you go to CD keys. Are you getting it for the PC or Xbox? Yeah, Epic. Oh, actually, yeah, good suggestion. I think Epic is probably still on sale there. I'll definitely get it for the $10 that they're asking for, even 15 actually, to be honest. Yeah. So I mean, you can get the base game for like £5, and then the DLC. Is this the? Sometimes it comes with. Yeah, so you have to get the DLC separately, but for $15, it's worth it. You're welcome. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. If you do get the game, let me know what you think when you've played it.
Vital signs critical.
See anything with the fog? screwed. The hell? See, I'm gonna have to come over there, aren't I?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't accept game invites or party requests. I've already got enough people that I play with online. You're more than welcome to join the clan, and if you see me doing a mission and I've got my options open, you can jump in. I would highly recommend playing this through on your own first. Just play through the first 40 levels until you get up to that level before you start doing multiplayer. I mean, if you jumped in with a player like my character at my level, you wouldn't stand a chance. It'd be quite boring because you'd be constantly getting killed by the NPCs because they scale quite heavily.
Another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Yep, that's a good game. Oh, I see. No, I don't do the Dark Zone. There is a PvP element of this game called the DZ. If you're interested in PvP, though, I would get Division 1, because their Dark Zone, their PvP element is a lot better. And the Division 1 you can get even cheaper, I think, for about $7 you can get the whole thing. And it's just as good. I swear that coffee isn't decaf.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, a lot of Division a lot of people that like Division for PvP play Division 1. The Dark Zone on Division 1 is a lot bigger. On here, it's only these little sections here, like these little red sections, but on the Division 1 it's like almost as big as this map.
Hostile
I'd complete all the missions first, and then jump onto the DLC stuff for continuity. But you should be able to jump on if you just want to jump ahead and do that and leave the other mission for later. You can do that too, I think. All right, there you are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where the bloody hell are they coming from then? Down here? Oh, they're over there. Oh, great. So you've started a fight with these guys and those guys up there. Now I'm going to have to take care of these.
That won't save you.
Two of you. God. Oh, jeez, that was close. Me too. You're welcome. I tried to buy it, but for now just can buy 2 because I live in Iran and we're boycott from US. So dollar is 30. Okay. I mean, you can always check on CD keys. Check on G2A as well, g2a.com.
Hostile control point identified.
Check out Humble Bundle as well. Sometimes they do special deals on games like that. And if you buy it there, at least you're giving some money to charity at the same time. So it's a win-win.
Until every last one of you is in the grave.
Locals are out back.
You up? God damn it. You, sir, have a potty mouth.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Hey, Assassina-san, how are you? I'm doing really well, thank you. How's your day been? I guess your day's just starting, isn't it? Any other part of the world to me.
Flaming hot magma.
Magma. But you don't follow Assassina-san, I highly recommend you do. Fantastic streamer. Really knows her stuff as well. She's not just a streamer, she's also a podcaster and a YouTube content creator. So check her profile out and the links are there. You're welcome. Yeah, I was actually quite surprised when I saw her back as well. It's surprised in a good way, not shock surprise, but because after all the trouble she went through, keep moving and stuff, and I actually had this sneaky feeling that she might take a break and then not decide to come back, because some streamers do that. But she came back, and I was proud of her for doing that. And God, did she come back strong. I've never seen her channel so busy. Her stream so busy, sorry. This is true what they say. A little absence makes the heart grow fonder. Too much absence makes it wonder. Yeah. I was downstairs making myself a cup of tea when she raided me. So thankfully, you know, obviously she's a VIP like yourself, so she can comment when I've set it to emoji only. I can imagine like half of the people that followed her in were just like, well, screw this. Doesn't even let us talk. And then I got raided again. I thought it was Pound of Flesh raiding me, because it's about the he always raids me about that time. And it was Son of Han, I think. What's your next game, Assassin-san? What's your next? I mean, at the moment you're playing GTA. San Andreas, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, because my knowledge on GTA is rubbish. I only play GTA 5 every now and again. Oh, Little Nightmares. Yeah, you mentioned that. I've got that game. I tried to play it, but I don't know. I got these. It's one of those games that I think I'd get really involved in, and I'd probably end up playing it offline because I'd be too embarrassed to play it online because of the puzzles and stuff. That's what I was trying to get out. I'd embarrass myself because you got to work out puzzles and things. I would just take way too long figuring stuff out. Putting the circle into the square hole and trying to figure out why it's not working. I'd definitely be up to watching you play that. I think I'm gonna. My next one I'm gonna be playing is Watch Dogs Legion. Probably gonna get into that a bit. Try and do the campaign mode.
I see him on the flank.
I like this when you do yours. I like the style that you do, where you do all the side missions offline, off stream, and then you obviously play through the main campaign stuff so that it doesn't get too boring for the viewers. This is probably what I'm going to do with Watch Dogs. Sugar. Where did that come from? This is a problem when you don't have a mini-map. I can't see where they're coming from until they've actually shot me. Who's okay, okay, there's two of you. I see it now, I see you.
Agent killed.
Well. That knocked me on my ass, that did. Yeah, D, you know, I occasionally pay attention. So when you run competitions on Twitter, I guess right. The height one was funny. As soon as you said that, I was like, hold on a minute. I'm sure she did a stream the other day where she told everyone. Oh well, I'll keep quiet. You were just testing to see if people paid attention, weren't you? Yeah, but when you're trying to play a game and interact with people in chat, I mean, that's a lot of brain power, that is. I don't know how you and the others do it. I just barely do it. At least I got people to blame now when I die. But, oh, that's because I was talking to D. Distracted. Your feet, mate. Bag. Oh. It's definitely, it's helped me doing the streaming. It's actually helped my memory a lot to pick up a lot better now. So I'm able to recall information a lot easier than I used to. Before I thought I had dementia before. So what the hell's wrong with me? I can't even remember like simple names of things. Here's a little workout for your brain. Yeah, I remember having conversations with my son where we'd be talking about things that, you know, things that I should know off by heart, and he'd be constantly filling in the words for me. At that point I thought, I think it's old age. God, I hope I don't forget his name. Yeah, I haven't got that bad yet. But I think it was down to just the fact that because of lockdown and not being out much and not communicating with people, my brain had just gone to sleep. You guys gonna give me a hand or
Friendly
what?
combatants detected.
Did they ever stop shooting? No line of sight.
You're on fire. Oh, you're on fire too, buddy.
Is that the last one?
Pretty sure there should be more. No? Okay. Oh, here we go.
Civilians in danger.
That's better. That dude's blind as a bat. He's looking right at me. Oh, I just blew that grenade right up in his face. Get wrecked. You shouldn't play with fire.
Civilians in distress.
The hell, man? Alright, I need support. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate those things. It's supposed to be chased by a bee. I see you. Oh, shit, missed it. You rolled into it, well done.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This way? Nope, this way.
Are you kidding me?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, coming from this end. Big bada boom. Nope, I bet they're coming from over there. Wait, boys, I'll go and check. It was a Fifth Element reference, yes. I love that film. I love the actress. She's amazing. I love her in Resident Evil movies. She's so good. Oh, well done. I've seen this now. I see what he did there. He distracted everybody. And then took gold. Okay. Please don't die. Okay, okay. Where's the officer? Come and heal me. You get off your ass and come and heal me, please. There you are. Thank you. Don't heal my butt. That was uncomfortable. God. Oh, dude, what is wrong with you? Get between my legs. Stop it. Well, that nearly went wrong. Oh, here he is. Is this? The petty. Coming for you.
Medical assistance needed.
He's dead. Come on, stop being petty. Just get down here.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly combatants detected.
got what we need, Agent.
It's already active. Yep, you don't get anything. Tasty loot. Okay, I kind of phased out there for a moment. I think it's time for bed. I've just literally just stared at the screen and couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. Right. Yeah, I think it is 12:30 here. And I've done a 6.5 hour stream, which is the longest I've done so far, I think. Oh man, gotta take care of myself. So I'm definitely going to take that advice, which is the advice I'm always giving you, so I should take my own medicine, really. Alright, so I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everybody. To everyone that raided as well, and to everyone that's followed. I will catch you all tomorrow. D, I'll catch you on your stream, hopefully, if I'm not still asleep. And if you could also just stay in the channel, I'm going to do a quick raid. I'm going to look for someone to raid who's playing Division 2. Actually, no, I'm going to raid one of the people that I follow. They're playing Zara Survival. Let me see what that is. It's different. Okay, it's a PVE survival game. Looks a bit laggy. Okay, that might be a test stream, so let's try someone else. Alright, this guy's a cool guy. Gucci, he's playing Black Desert. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can tell how tired I am. Yeah, right, there we go. Now it's the bell. You can tell how tired I am. Talking over myself in game now. Alright then, thank you everybody. Have a wonderful evening and a wonderful day, and I'll see you soon. See you later, D.